Why, hello there. How are we, Big Ziz? Super Mary as well. Cheers for the lurk. First day of a new week. In the hustling, bustling Entropia Universe. 860. I don't know how you do it. Ziz, big grats, brother. 860 big ones. Gauntlets. Happy Monday to you, dude. Your mining is starting to get back to normal now, eh? Fingers crossed, mate. Good news. Last week for the bear was, yeah, not bad at all. I think that was the best week's mining that I've seen for a while. It was very nice. Technically, I think every day last week, technically, we were in the green. You know, a few of the days just by a teeny tiny bit, but Friday, we were in the green by about 300 and something, if I remember rightly. I'll have to have a quick look. Hang on. We got. Let me switch as well. Okay, so yeah, Friday we were at 300 TT, so I'll take that all day. It's a little bit of something, isn't it? So yeah, at least you know, I'm starting to see a bit of green from all that red that we had, so that's good. Very good, BearCave. Well, nice to see a bit of green gauntlet. Nice to see some green in space as well with Big Ziz. Let's have a look. Space mining. What are the big hits? What? You've had a 959 as well. When was that? Yesterday, look. 25 past 2 yesterday. Big Show's had an 865 yesterday. You and Big Show were like 15 minutes apart. Oh, yeah. You and Big Show. What the hell? Look at this. Look at this. Look. Big Ziz, 3. Big Show, 4. Big Ziz, 5. Big Show, 6. Some battling going on here. What? Big Ziz, 8. I tell you what, then. Since yesterday, then, you're starting to see a bit of payback, aren't you? Looking at this. Fingers crossed, mate. It carries on. Big Show again, 15. Big Ziz, 16. Oh, my. When was that one, Ziz? That was yesterday as well. Oh, yeah, definitely. From yesterday, then, your percentages must be creeping up a touch, then. Maybe algorithms... I'm hoping that the algorithm's going to give you some loving then, eh, by the looks of that. Last 2 days. It's quite clear that you've had considerably more bigger globals last couple of days. Let's get it, Ziz. Let's get it, man. Now, all you need today is that number 1, don't you? You just need the cherry on top today. which is easily doable, I think, if that carries on. Let's get it, dude. Very nice. You got a different finder. What you been using? Says, I believe. Rock Tech. Is that the one? Oh, which finder's that? I think I know what you mean. Yeah, get on the level 3 amps, man. That's exactly what... that's what I was running last week. I think I had the odd level 5 in between. Only like one, though. And then it was mostly L30 level 5s. Right, there's some D-class left, but... Terramp 7s. I think Alpha Door needs to come to the shop, though. Restock level 5s. And restock some level 3s. There's only 2 level 3s left now. But Sakura City TP, Shikara 1C. Everyone had a good weekend? We are back. Bear is back in the world of Entropia. Congrats to Nasty Mind as well on Friday. Was the winner of the giveaway for the $20 refill pack. Very good. I got my daily. Daily is 1,000 Alicinis. 1K Alicinis. Let me check this finder that you're on about. What was it? Rock Tech 16. Let's have a look. Oh, S16. It's the first one then, isn't it, in the series, yeah? You probably got this, the MILF, and then the Cougar, eh? Hello that there. 30, 45. Nah, it's the same, innit? It's the same as the Cougar, that, right? But it just ain't got the depth. 45. Sure, the Cougar's like 45, innit? Something like that. Yeah, I thought so. Okay, so it's like a Cougar with not much depth then. I see. I see. Yeah, 253 depth. So yeah, pretty shallow. Marius. Happy Monday, Marius. How's your weekend, brother? What's the plan today? The plan is to get some probes first, because I haven't got none. I mean, after last week, I need to test the mining again, right? After last week. It wasn't too bad. Ziz, where do you reckon I should start? Come on. Go on, then. But no trolling, though. No trolling allowed. Like, legit suggestions only. No trolling. Weekend was good mining. Today is very bad. Oh, no. I'm not looking forward to that then, Marius. Fingers crossed it's not too terrible. Yeah, come on then. Yeah, I'll do that, Ziz. Why not? I nearly put Ziz in the search location then, like this. Look, you do need your own teleporter, though. I feel. There's Alicinis in here as well, aren't they? So we can get that daily done. I didn't get bonus daily today. I need one. I need one for the daily tokens. You found some Igni with it at level 7, yeah. Yeah, Igni's not like... You don't need a massive amount of depth for Igni. Like, same with like cave sap and stuff as well. So to be honest, it's good to go and target. What pattern do I fancy doing today? You know what I might do? I might just do, depending on where the ore is in the hex, depending on which hex I go to next. How about that? We do that. Change it up again. Oh. I'll put the fishing on in a minute as well. Just let me get the mining app ready. And then we'll be good to go, dropping a few chill bombs. What, you know, when you asked me what the plan was today's is, I have thought about making a little bit of a return, oh shit, to a bit of space mining, but I don't know though. I still have a little bit of an issue streaming it though, because there's just not much input required at all. You know, it's literally just sitting there looking at an asteroid and then like twiddling your thumbs and looking at chat. 86 peck. 86 peck. Grats on the 2 globals gauntlets. Doing some dark list. Why don't you try going to Rocktropia? I don't know how deep is alternative. Maybe I don't know. I don't know how deep alternative is, but if you can get it with that finder. But if you can get it with that finder, which I'm not sure you can, maybe check out Rocktropia alternative gauntlet. Appreciate you, man. Road Tours, happy Monday, welcome to BearCave. Right, how are we looking? Map. Let's get the map there. And now the fishing's going up. One sec. Yeah, I do think, yeah. For an after stream activity, yeah, I agree. I think it can be good. I think I might do that again. I used to do it. I used to go into space with Lucky after quite a bit. And pew into the early hours and stuff. Oh, here we go. Fishing's coming up now. I think at the end of this month, we reset the fishing leaderboard, eh? And then next month, we add in like the, I don't know, what, the top prizes for the top 3 or something like that, maybe. Because we've done the test now. We know the fishing works. Maybe next month we add a few little cheeky consumable prizes to it. Right, I'm ready to go then. Are we ready? Maybe, but it's about finding someone who's got a prospector or, you know, like a 3-man ship or something. I don't know if Ark's still got his Pioneer or not. I don't know. I think Ark's kind of busy nowadays at the minute. Right then, are we ready? Tributes are coming in. Marius, mate, cheers for the tribute, sir. I always love starting off with a hit. Don't you just love it? All the map kind of fucked up there. Okay, maybe I should have waited for the coordinates a little bit. Hang on. Sometimes foliage and shit can mess with the coordinates. Right, here we go. Right, so we drop there instead. That's fine. Bear's going to put a tribute in as well. So best of luck to you all today. Smash it. Got a nice, cozy Monday stream. Nice and cozy. Ganganite. And now let's check the mining Hall of Fame. I bet there's people on here that we got here. There's 6 hits over 1,000. Looks pretty average. Nothing like incredibly terrible, but nothing incredibly crazy either. I think that's a pretty standard mining board. One proper decent hit. 1 tower. Then 4 over 1,000. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it pans out. I've still got all them Chamrosh. What was it? Chamrosh V2 in my storage to get through. So I think I might start burning them after stream, as long as I'm not playing anything else though. I've been trying out some new games. Been trying that Schedule 1. Have you seen that one? Schedule 1 with some friends. Medium list, and also been playing some Repo as well with some friends. And they keep telling me I should stream it. That's what they say to me anyway. You know, you said you should stream this. I must admit, Repo, yeah, that seems a real good game, fun. And this Schedule 1 seems really good as well. Schedule 1 is about building up your... It's up to 4 players. And you start making weed and stuff like that and selling it. Medium bell car, tasty. So yeah, maybe... I always say this, man. I always say, you know, whenever someone says that, like streaming another game, it's always like, oh yeah, maybe. Mary, welcome back. We've got cozy Monday vibes right now. We're just pure relaxing, man. Just dropping some probes, chatting. Ultra chill. How is Mary today? Cheers, thank you. And yourself. No doubt you've got a few big offs today, which I haven't seen. Ooh, somebody's on the spinner drone, Nobles. I see you. Are the drones the flyy ones then, yeah? So I call them drones then, not nobles, right? Isn't the noble the maturity? It's just a drone, right? I think you taught me this last week. So I'm learning slowly. Yeah, that works as well. Big spinner drones, that works. But the eye thing only drops from the noble. Is that the RDI cybernetic eye? For the... Damn, I'm getting better, aren't I? For the regicide coat. Am I getting better at this? Damn, I'm good, aren't I? Do I make you guys proud that I'm taking in some of the knowledge that you're giving me about the game? Since I didn't really play much when all that shit came out. I still haven't done it. There's loads of stuff I still haven't done in the game. Like, what are those labs and stuff? Like, some of them labs that came out in, what, 2019? I think I wasn't even playing then at that time. There's loads of shit that I haven't done, which I wouldn't mind checking out. What the fuck, you remembered? Yeah, I remember. Kinda. I remember some things. Just not everything. There's 3 labs, right? Medium blouse. I think there's 2 labs that came out, which were fairly small. And then they brought another lab out, didn't they? That's it. C1's the, yeah. C1 is where some of them big fucking... They're not there yet, but those sample things, right, that people are all-time high on and shit. Hey, Mary, I've got a 35 ped beacon in my storage. Do you reckon I'd be able to do it? Oh, where are we? 26% is 26. $26. What we got? Belcar again. Okay. Let's have a look at Belk, what we got. Why, hello there. Belt going up, anyone? Bell car. 110% almost today. Keep your eye on that then. Look at that, look. Wait a minute. 1 month, look. Bell car. See? Okay, so potentially bell car rising. Yeah, I wouldn't mind having a go at doing some of them stuff in teams. The beacon levels, I don't know. I did a 29 with me and Dave. Me and Dave did a 29. It didn't seem ridiculous, but some of the mobs was, you can tell, were starting to get a little bit beefy. I wouldn't mind having a go at doing that 35. But I don't want to get in there and get absolutely destroyed, you know what I mean? Like I might need a healer or something. Or a bit of support. That 29 we did though was awesome. It was a bit of a step up from, I think it was a 23. Cost me a bit more ammo, but boy, we got lucky at the end. Said the Lion Shin Guards and the Mini Sweeper V3 improved. That was tasty. I looted the Mini Sweeper, he looted the Lion Shins. Ziz 218, mate, grats set. Well, I've got the choice, you know. I could either have a go, or I could sell it. Like Blade would take it off me. But I was looking to make like a little run myself, you know, and either have it on stream or record it or whatever. Medium list. I haven't had a single double yet, by the way. Not a double. Right, I've done 20 drops and I haven't had a double. So if you can guess in chat, right, when do you which drop I'm going to hit my first double on? So I've done 20. So from drop 21 onwards, when do you think I'll get the first double? Is it drop 69s is? Let me have my first fish of the day as well. Surely there's got to be something big in there to get. Surely, no, trash. Oddest crude. We'll reset the fish leaderboard for next month, Mary. And then we'll add a few little consumable prizes for, like, I don't know, maybe the top 3 or something, or something like that. I might see if I can get, like, I might see for one of the months if I can get, like, an amp or something sponsored for the first prize, something like that, as well. Little cheeky amp, top spot. Another bell car hit. Okay, so I can already tell by dropping 22 bombs that there's something going on with Belcar. Yeah? There's clearly something going on in the system with Belcar. So the system is kicking in, I think. So I think you're gonna... Well, we're hitting more Belcar. That is clear. So because the markup on Belcar's going up, it looks like they're releasing a bit more to... That's what I can tell after 23 bombs anyway. Can't hit Belcar to save your life. What about have you mined today, Mary? Because this is just me talking about today so far. Let's have a look. 1, 2, 3.
I have arrived.
Well, I've hit 3 so far. The Devil. Happy Monday, Devil. What's happening? Nada? Nada, nada? We're just, we are just chilling, but as soon as you've joined the channel, I'm having shit mining now. Can't hit anything now. Modest crude. Oh, who's that? Oh, Meth's here. Marius, 58. Melchi. Yeah, it's gone really bad for me now. Felt all right at the start. Now it's just bombing. It's bombing out, mate. Getting a ton of NRFs. Interesting. I was getting the feeling that it was going to be okay, but obviously not. It's clearly changed over the last 5 minutes. There's definitely no markup in here at the minute anyway. So I'm probably just going to dip somewhere else, to be honest. Medium blouse. Mary, 64. Drone. Boom, boom, boom. But yeah, sports, hopefully I can do a half today. We'll see if it carries on. Fingers crossed. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. But Belcar is... Belcar's definitely been increased in the drops. Today, 100%. It's on the menu right now. I can do in a bit, if I remember. Yeah, see what I mean? It's clear as anything. It's so clear. Like if you mine a lot, it's so easy to tell. Like when stuff's on the menu. So that, you know, they're kind of balancing the belt. They're increasing the Belcar drops now because the markup's probably going up too much. Or whatever they're doing, you know? Win. Happy Monday. Welcome into the BearCave, lad. We got full relax mode on today. Well, we do most streams, to be honest. Nice and chill, you know? Svi Cookie. Medium gang. I want to try some Swedish for Sweet Cookie. Ejsan. Madu. Madu, Cookie. What's happening, brother? Cheers for the lurk, mate. Hope you had a good weekend. You taking a chill pill, are you? Yeah, I'm taking one as well. Definitely. Oh, Ziz, come on. That's not how you spell Ziz. Come on, 62. Come on. I'll add it to the list, sports. And if you want to drop me a reminder when I get back into town, that'll be appreciated, man. Come on, 62. Where are you right now, Marius? Have you tried a lot of these purple zones today and they've been shit? Magirian Mist, okay. I think I've got to keep my eye on markup today then. Maybe tides might be changing. Magirian Mist, 124% today, Marius. Keep your eye on that as well. Gradually going back up. Another one to watch. Argus, no, you didn't go purple. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I can never, for whatever reason, I don't really like to go to Argus all that too often. For whatever reason. I just don't get a good feeling about the place. Double, there we go. First double. I'm so proud of that in the BearCave today. It took us... Do you think that's fair? That's not too bad going? 33 drops for a double? Yeah, he's a bit... I've seen him up in those lists. That guy, yeah. 73, Mary, you're smashing it. Come on, give Mary an eye, please, Mindark. Please give Mary an eye. And then tell Mary to carry the bear through the spinner quest as well, please. Perception, here we go. What? Damn, I need 7 TV with a tinfoil hat emote. Really? You're supposed to be carrying me. Damn, if you're not skilled enough then, that quest must be insane. That's wild, that is. See, I'd have thought Mary is fucking, you know... Like, to me, Mary's an absolute beast. I would have thought Mary would smash that to bits. Maybe it's mostly armor and shit, though, is it? Maybe you just need specific armor for it.
You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Oh, it's Strack. You don't have the DPS either, really? You need more DPS than you've got. You've got shitloads of DPS. Wow, that's wild. The Swedish sensation, mining god of gods. Mentor extraordinaire. Welcome in, Sir Strack. Have you noticed anything with Belcar today, Strack? Let's see if the mining god of gods has picked up on it. I could tell after about... How many drops did I do? About 20, 30 drops I knew what the crack was with that, with Belcar. Average. The only way is up, Strack. Let's get it. Did you have a good weekend? Do a bit of golfing, mate? Win as well? What'd you get up to? We're back on the grind. The chill grind. DSEC L30 Finder. 3-ped double. And also level 3 amp, which is 2-ped. So total is 5-ped a drop. You see Magirian Mist as well. That's been slowly creeping up over a week or so. So Magirian's another one that's creeping back up. So I'm just checking stuff as I hit them. I haven't scanned the auction house or anything. L13 level 3 is deadly. Must admit, mate, last week, the proof is in the pudding, right? Last week I used that a lot and had some good results from it. Pretty good results. First, you need to do the cave mission. What, Easter Mayhem? Have we got any dates for Easter Mayhem? Skill boost. Prospecting double geology. 210% skill boost. Into a medium blouse. Nice skill boost, man. That's... I still can't get my head around that. You don't have enough DPS for the... Do you mean for solo in it, Mary? So I know that not many people... Hardly anyone can... There we go. See, I knew it. I knew it. Ziz, I knew it. I knew it, man. I mean, you're close now, right? Where is he? He's 4th now, right? Big grats, man. 1,161 Hoff for Ziz in space. He's on a decent upswing. Keep it going, man. Pop that fucking big one. There you go. Keep them coming. You need to get back on top of the all-time high list. Oh, there's 50 drops. So we're losing just under a little bit of a ped per drop right now. Ganganite. You need to do the cave mission before you can loot an eye. Good question. Nice. Right, let's actually have a look at some of this other stuff then. Gang. 104. What else was there? Blouse is going to be trash in it still, surely. What? Blouse is going up a bit and all. Hee. Blouse 104 today. What's going on? Take it, man. Oh, Igni. What's Igni at? Please tell me Igni is at fucking 200%. Go on. Just tell me that right now, chat. Tell me Igni's 200 at least. That's going up though. 134.2. Keep going. Keep going so I can finally sell my stash of it. Please. Crude. Well, we got up to 30%. Level 20 tech investigator, mate. What? Grats. So you're going to get super duper loots now then? Double. No doubles here. Not yet. You'll hear me when I get a double. Rufus is here now as well. We've got Rufus and Meth in here. There you go. There's the double. Double! Mary, 95. Grats. Yeah, Meth, Chew, and Rufus. So we've got two... We've got two big hitters in 62. So Rufus is a pretty big mining cycler when he's around. Obviously so is Meth as well. Two big boys in here. Do you reckon they're going to seed it, Strack? Are they seeding it for the bear, or what do you think? What do you reckon? Are we gonna scoop off the cream off the top with the level 3s? Let them fill it up with a D class, eh? Because Rufus has definitely got the D class. He was just crafting them. I just need to refine a second, hang on. See if Meth gets that firework. Oh, don't you worry, I'll probably drop another amp in here, see what happens, eh? Double! Hell yeah, baby. Lucky. Average gang. Happy start of the week, Lucky. How's it going, man? How was your weekend, kind sir? Damn. Right, last drop on his first level 3. I'm going to put another one on. All right, considerable crude oil. There we go. I want to try and get it up quick. Because I'm switching amps in a minute, so... If I switch amps, you never know what's going to happen. It could just go shit if I switch, so... Quickly suck this up. What are we on? 2-ped. Get it out of the way. Won't take us too long. Damn, I should have kept dropping. Fuck, look at that. Yeah, mining's hot right now, 100%. Just get this crude. I'll be back on it. Bloody hell, that's a nice considerable as well. Look at that one. 24 ped 31 considerable. Yep. Yep. Not picking the dung up. Another amp then, let's do it. May as well. It's clearly picking up in here. Activity's picking up. Hit rate's picking up. Sizes are picking up. So we're going to go for it. This is where I wish I had a level 12 amp. I should have got one. Should have bought a level 12 amp to do a couple of drops. Right, I'd drop like 2 right now. 2 drops. And I'd hit a bell car tower, confirmed. How you doing, Lucky? You at work, are you? So the bear, if people are wondering about the time, the clocks, bear's clocks went forward last night. Yeah, so I won't be streaming from 3 Entropia time. I mean, summertime now. Strack had a 63 ped list. Strack, grats on the list, dude. Yo, sweet, you were streaming as well, brother. I did not realise you were streaming as well, mate. Appreciate the raid and the lurk when you came in, mate. Let's get a shout out for Swee. Can we get some hearts for Cookie, please? He's a good lad. He's a good dude. Hang on, let's have a look. Yeah, there you go, man. Cheers for the raid. Welcome in, folks. The bear dropping some bombs. Boom, boom, boom. Well, first of all, mate, how was your stream? How are you? How was your stream? Oh, man, Twitch. Oh, doing Twitch things. Don't just tell me it fucking... Hang on. Twitch doing twitchy things. Stream was good. Loot was nice. Are you still doing the fouls with the improved MK2? attackers with the MK2. Yeah, the old school classic. You know, still pretty damn decent weapon this day and age, eh? Old school IMK2. Attackers. What markup do they drop then? Do they drop like robot grips and shit, or? So I found the robot grips are not bad markup, like 110% and shit. I don't know what the attackers drop. Double. It's not what you're grinding for. Another skill boost. Grind for boards. Well, I'm glad your stream went well, mate, and the loot was pretty good. So that's a big dub, eh, when that happens. Because we all know what the loot can be like sometimes, don't we? Or is sometimes the right word? Or some of them swings are a bit interesting, aren't they? The good old grind. But the mining, mate, the mining started off all right, and then it went poor, and now it's picking up again now. I've got medium blouse. I'm in LA62 with like two other big miners, Mefdew and Rufus are in here right now with me. So I'm going to try and see if we can snag something pretty nice. And also, it looks like the markup on quite a few materials is going up at the minute, Cookie, as well. I imagine that's... I've been told that might be due to the people getting ready for the mayhem or something like that, is it? You going to be doing any mayhem, lad? Or are you going to stay far away from that? Alicini's lucky. Let's have a look at Alicini's. Alicini's gel. Yeah, creeping up as well. A lot of stuff is creeping up, Lucky. I think most of the things I've looked at so far today, they've been creeping up. Good old mayhem. Jerry! Yo, Jerry. Happy Monday to you, man. So I hope you all had a good weekend. Cookie, Jerry, and the Raiders. And we get double blouse and crude. So in LA62, so every time we drop, it's 5 ped. So every click is 5 ped cost, TT. And obviously we're looking for markup, because, you know, markup is king, baby. So Cave Sap is probably the best one in here, End Matter Cave Sap. And then other ore-wise, you can hit Canarium, Regolite in here as well, which is nice. Cookie, thank you very much, sir. Enjoy your lurk, your rest, your food, your grind. Cheers, man. Magirian Mist as well, for End Matter. No Dynam, no. Oh, I thought you meant Dynam in here then for a second. I was like, nah, you won't find any Dynam in 62. Got poor typo. Oh, I don't know. There's just not the markup though. I think I'm going to have to try another area just because I'm not really getting much markup. So, like, hit rate's average. So, the area is just average and not a lot of markup. So, that's probably why I'm going to shimmy. I'm going to do a little shimmy into 32. How was the Bears weekend? My weekend was good. Was good. Nice, relaxed. Started playing a couple of new games as well. Been playing a bit of Repo and what was the other one? What was the other one I said? Schedule 1 with some friends. And to be honest, mate, 2 very good games. I like them so far. I didn't get around to playing any Entropia at the weekend. Did I? Actually, I did. I went to Cyrene on Saturday, I think, for like a couple of hours. I used that, what was it called? You know that thing you sent me, Ziz, for the HP of the mobs? I used that. I went for like 1,000 HP mob. Medium Force Nexus. And it sent me to Cyrene. What were they? They're not Ripper Snappers, are they? Oh, I don't know. What were they? Rip Jaws? Rippers? Rippers? I can't remember what they're called now. They're not Ripper Snappers, they're something else. Flesh Rippers. That might be the one. So this Flesh Rippers popped up. They had about 1,000 health. They had low HP per level or something. So I thought, oh, okay, let's try doing a bit of skilling on them then. First of all, the spawn is absolutely awful for melee users. It's terrible. So I wasn't happy with that. The spawn's terrible. I wasn't impressed. 20 minutes in, I looked and I thought, nah, fuck this. The loot was shit. I was just trying to skill up my long blades, but I was like, yeah. Modest place. 67 Hymeros. I gave up after 20 minutes. That's how bored I was. Yeah, they shredded my armor as well. Holy shit. My gremlin got blasted. So after like hunting them for 20 minutes, my gremlin decay was like 12 ped. And then, yeah, the spawn for melee users is terrible. Medium list. Yeah, okay. Maybe I'll... If you could recommend me something, mate, I'm down. Maybe I did pick the wrong mob. If you can recommend me something for, you know, that... It's 50 DPS with a Trauma Amp 6 on it. What does it do? It does 43 to 86 damage, 52 attacks. But yeah, they were like level 40. I think those... I keep calling them flash rippers. I forgot what they're called again. Flash... Are they ripper snappers? Flash rippers. Fucking things. Excuse my French. Go for care. Right. You'll have to explain what the hell care is now then. What the hell's care? I have no clue. It's a mob on next island. Holy. How long will it take me to fly to next island? Or Force Nexus? Ziz. You should have said from 69 peds to 69 mil. Play it, Mary. Do you feel lucky, punk? I think that's the answer. I got a question for you, Mary. Do you feel lucky, punk? You gonna loot an RDI cybernetic eyeball? Do you feel lucky, Mary? You could get it in 2 loots time, or you could get it in 10,000 loots time, Mary. Do you feel lucky? Well, do you? Sorry, I'm messing around. Got a bit carried away there. Medium crude. You sent me a location. 40 minutes. Okay. Jerry, cheers for that. I'm just going to check this pause I've got from Mary as well. Sorry, not just Mary. Super Mary. Oh, hang on. We're having a discussion about it now. They're robots, are they? Oh, is it an image? Right, hang on. Hang on. Sorry, Mary. Mary, thank you for that. And 136 ped drone as well. Congrats. So this is an Asiarias. Yeah, my robot loot is not the best, but then again, most of me robot loot, most of my looter is very, very poor, extremely poor. If someone asked for my looter levels right now, I would be extremely embarrassed. My cheeks will start to go red. I'll be looking away very coy. I'd be embarrassed to share my looter levels. It'd be too much. Couldn't do it. They're that low. Well, they look cool. Tricky Twitcher, man. Bear blush, yeah. I'd be blushing. Happy Monday, fella. How are you, sir? We're coasting along in the BearCave, mate. Dropping some L30 level 3s. Enjoying a little bit better markup at the minute. Double! Double for Tricky. List and veggie spores. You've always got to hit at least 1 veggie a day. Keeps the doctor away. You're doing well if you get at least one in you. Vegetables are good, apparently. %20 weapon grips. That could be good then, right? Because last time I looked at weapon grips, they were 110% robot weapon grips. And then tier 2s, they're probably good as well, right? So that actually might not be a bad shout from Jerry there. Yeah, the worrisome thing is my looter. Where's my looter? Damn, I'm going to blush now. You ready? Oh, dear. There you go. Robot looter 21. There you go. Nice and quick. Did you see it? Another skill boost, mate. I just keep getting... Who needs skill pills, eh? Double! Who actually needs skill boost, skill pills? When you get a skill boost all the time. Just from the game, you know? Happy Monday to you, Browse. How you doing, mate? How was your weekend, fella? Double! Welcome, sir. Grats lucky as well. Duck, duck, go. Jerry, I am very intrigued, though, in this suggestion of care. I'm tempted to fly out there and go and slice some up later on. See how I get on. Oh, cruising, mate, I tell you. Can I please put down... Can I put this down? Right, thank you. No, not view info. Your sex is on fire. Recovery. 15 ped. Working all weekend. You've been all right, mate. Are you off work now? I hope you are, dude. Get some time to relax. I'm currently in LA 31, mate. Drop in 5 ped a click. Or an matter. Haven't had a hit of cave. No cave to be found yet. Cave's up. Don't know where it's hiding. Anyone in the BearCave been hitting cave sap today? Because I haven't yet. I'd like to know. Apart from Belcar and the odd Magirian mist at the minute. If it's a small session, you could also do some Tirak. Animal, good skilling. Also has... Jerry, mate, you're giving me some banging advice, I feel. Tirak. And what? Care. Tirak and care. I need to remember that. Can't grind them. Oh, I think I'll try care for now. Oh shit, we're in 58 already. Holy crap. I don't know, man. Should I don't know what to do right now. 42% hit rating. What do I do? Or typo. just need something, Jerry, where I can maybe look at getting to 50 long blades. Because I said to Mary that I'll tier Mary's sword up to 10. Medium Alice, nice. Do we have any word on the... When does like Easter Mayhem normally start? Don't say bloody Easter, trolls in chat. A year ago it started 27. What, March? Perception. Magerian miss. Mate, I'm loving this. I'm proper chill with this right now. Magerian. Keep it coming. Alright, so no sign of any Easter Mayhem yet then. Isn't this going to be the first Mayhem with... It's going to be the first Mayhem with the adjustments they've made then. Weren't they making adjustments to the Mayhem, right? So that mode that you were talking about, what was it? What was that mode? Was it Assault or something you're on about? Well, that's it. We can't have Mary on top here. Well, we can, but, you know. I need to start fishing some more as well to catch up. Attire? Really? Feels bad, man. Yeah, I watch Mary look get something nice now. See, I knew it. Wow. I just can't compete. I can't compete. Look, there's Mary's. Watch Lucky get something nice as well. They're just too good. They're too good for me. In everything they do. No, Lucky's got trash. What? Hang on, you just had a normal exclamation mark there. I got a tyre, and you get a rare jellyfish. How does that work? 77, Mary, grats. I've just had a Magerian mist as well. Little bit of markup. Oh, what did Jerry say there? I miss Jerry. Hang on. Something about 35 health per level. Tuesday, April 1st. I don't believe that for a second. Because we know what April 1st is. Mary, thank you very much. Appreciate you. Good luck and have fun yourself as well. Now, anyone that tells me that something's coming out 1st of April, it's most likely BS. Lucky, how do you do it? How, dude? People are exploiting this fishing game, definitely. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't believe anything for 1st of April. That's the golden rule. Anything comes with that date, take it like a pinch of salt. Yeah, gonna wait and see. Not gonna believe anything for now, but see what the VU says tomorrow. I hope they do an April Fools with like, you know, with the AI, we've told the AI now to put everyone's average return to 100% or something. I want to see people's forum posts tomorrow about it. That's what the AI has suggested. The forums will be funny. Small force. Yeah, you're definitely going to get people posting on it though. They'd get people easy. Some proper rage posts. Right, I'll say we dip into 58 maybe now. Modest force. Do we? 36%. Boost the loot, yeah. They're going to boost up the loot with AI. Everyone will get minimum 100% average return. With the AI mission, when you complete the mission, you get 10,000 peds every time. $10K ped out your own pocket. Sounds good. Sign me up. There you go. But the box where you get it from, it's going to be surrounded by a mob that's got 10,000 levels. And in the box, there'll be a ticket for 10,000 peds. I don't know if I trust a ticket though. I would want 10,000 cold hard peds. Golden ped pile in there. Yeah, you see, that's why I was worried about a ticket. That was the exact reason why. A promissory note. In future updates, you will get an update to redeem it. Have they done that land thing, by the way? Modest crude and 74 bombardos. Damn, I got massive itch. Itchy. It's like stuff for Mod Viceroy. It drops, but you can't use it. Wow, really? Yeah, 74 bombardos. I'll take that. Ah, screw this now. 58 time now. Let's have a look. Let's just send it straight up the middle of 58. Let's go. Let's go there. Bear for pre. No, they got AI. They got AI for president now. AI presidents. Okay, this could be a bad idea. Loot's kicking out again though, so... Medium blouse. AI for president and Socrates doing CM job. See, Socrates is a pretty decent dude. The dealings I've had with Socrates. He's seems a pretty decent dude. Average blouse. Blouse, 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 blouse. modest. Yeah, I can't really say I've had like much dealings with anyone else at all, to be honest. But yeah. So I don't really know about anyone else. Come on, big bucks. You second that notion. Mate, if I was president, I'd be adding more shit in for miners, man. Mining is always a fucking afterthought. So I would change that afterthought. I'd put it more at the forefront, or at least at more level with hunting. You know, like most of the stuff and the events and all this stuff that comes out is mostly hunting, which is fair. It's fair enough, you know. There's a lot of people that cycle in hunting, right? So it's fair enough. But clearly, like, other professions do not get as much love, which I think they should. You know. But yeah, you know, I know a lot more people cycle hunting. That is true. Still shouldn't mean that, you know, you still do stuff for other professions. I'm not. No comment on that message, to be honest with you. You're not getting a comment off me. I know what you're doing. What's my computer skill? Computer skill. What's it under? Um, 4270. Right, that's the amp done. Finitoed. And we get double right at the end of the amp. Yeah, I'd have a cart out of repo. A mining cart, yeah, that you go around with. That's cool. Let's bang another amp on then, shall we? Careful what you wish for. Miners might get looter skills now. Oh yeah, sounds great. Yeah. Yeah, looter skills sound really good. A very enticing prospect that is going to improve the mining experience, you know, by slapping a looter skill on it. There you go. What's his said then? What's his said? Leave it alone. Modest. Alassini's. I don't know. I can't. What are the benefits of it?
Hello there.
What are the benefits of it? I'm all for adding shit to the game if they've got good benefits. What is the actual benefit of looter? So this is what I asked a while ago. I think I was asking like to the player, what is the benefit of having looter in the game? Like in the grand scheme of things.
Hello there.
Super Shell. Super Shell, welcome into the BearCave. Why, hello there. Gabri Chesh Collego. Yo, yo. Yo, yo, what's poppin'? Isn't looter all about robbing players early on and theoretically repaying them later? Yo, yo, welcome back into the BearCave. How are you? How you been? How have you been? Nah, it's robbing them big time now and a bit less later. Yeah, I haven't seen you for a while, Yo-Yo. I've dropped you a few messages now and again, but yeah. Surviving. Yeah, I'm hearing you. Like I said, whenever I've seen you online, you just AFK, so. Average crude. Average crude oil. So it isn't 0 to 7% TT increase then, no? I'm just trying to get to the nitty gritty of it, of like how it's beneficial to the players. I'm trying to get into the crux of it all, as opposed to like not having it at all. See, to me that kind of sucks then. I mean, adding things into the game that aren't really beneficial to players, that to me kind of sucks. That is a nice Orly. Look at that. 12756. Brood of Unruly. Supposedly 7% of TT comes from looter. So low looter equals minus 7% returns. But it scales based on mob HP level. So getting 100 looter. So getting 100 looter doesn't guarantee 7% return. Oh man, my brain's gonna go in a minute. My brain's gonna go. You know, I can't take much. With tacking on looter on top to have a reason to grind or whatever. Do you think that's a good way though of trying to add incentive to grind, like something like that? Don't you think there are better ways of adding incentive to grind than that though? Apologies. That's not. Apologies. That's some rough time. Yo. It's all good, yo. Yeah, not the best to hear that. Fingers crossed for you. Hey, cheers for the bitties. Awana, thank you kindly. Look at that emote. That's one of my favourite emotes, that one is. You know? Yeah, fingers crossed for you. Don't hesitate to drop us a message as well, if you want it. Oh, what's this? Wow, there's some big maths going on in the chat now. I got to have a look at this technical. Hey, you got us to our bits goal as well. Cheers for completing the bits goal. We got over 1,000. Beautiful. Thank you. People see looter as flat stat. Double Regulator. Regulite. I always enjoy hitting it. Look at that beauty. Oh. It's a beauty. Do I check the markup on it now? Hang on. Markup, baby, markup. Where are we? Red. Okay. But still, I always enjoy hitting red. Right, I need to catch up with chat now. Looter scale is kind of like equipment skill, where below some level you have minus 7% returns. It scales up to a max of normal returns, maybe. There's the big hearts. Any proof for that statement, Shell? Any proof? The problem is it's pretty hard to prove what looter or efficiency does. Mickey's is here as well. Mickey, happy Monday, brother. How was your weekend? Cheers for the tributes, man. Due to general variance and inability to isolate variables. Modest gas and grease. Right, there's a graph. There's a graph. There's some nice posts about math behind looter. Math. Please help me with maths. Please. Medium list. No, I'm not the best at maths. I will be honest. I'm good at a few things. You know, everyone's good at certain things. You know, everyone's got their own strengths and weaknesses. You know, maths is definitely not one of my strengths. I'm good at a lot of other things, though. Just not maths. Which is why I appreciate having some very technical professors in the chat to aid me. Lots of rain, Mick. Well, over here, mate, we are getting the sun's coming out. We're getting a lot more sun now. So you never know. One day I might actually like get a tan. You know what I mean? Might get a tan. If I go into the sunshine. Oh, get me in the sunshine. That'd be funny. if we keep it simple, then we see the rule that people with high efficiency looter who melted millions have stable returns. Medium blouse. Yeah, we're getting extremely technical about looter. What's he hunting? I thought he was hunting them little robots, was he? Drill bots. Are they small mobs? I see him globing on drill bots quite a lot. Yeah, and they have next to no markup. What, he's using a BP 130 on them small mobs? He was hunting drill bots on Cyrene because of high markup, because of the rucksack. You mean for the hunting quest? The hunting mission for it? There was a low TT component they dropped with 1400% markup. Average crude. I think I've got to change area again. This area's not too good. Right, I'll do one more drop in here. Marius, mate, 122 blouse, grats, sir. So I think so far, Marius, I'm seeing what you mean. Mining seems very slow today. But I will change the area in a minute. Yeah, let's change. All these areas have been very, very similar. So we're either going to try New Swiss or some Ashiri or maybe some Gaias, something like that. Few areas we can try on the rotation. Bear's rotation. We'll jump again, eh? How much mind essence have we got left? 16 ped 50 mind essence, plenty. He soloed the grind. He isn't the reason why markup dropped on him. That happens with every new content. Let's put some materials back in storage then. Minus 115, I think 3 amps should be used. Let's have a look. With you in the sea. All right, 2.5 then. Almost. Well, that seems a lot for level 3s. Two and a half level 3s minus 115. That seems like a lot. That's quite worrying. 30% hit rating I've had, which is average. We'll have a look. Oh, vehicle. Let's get this shit out of the pit bull. You in the sea. Forever. And we'll try a bit of northeast then. Bit of 41. Come on, baby. Give us something nice. Fingers crossed. Try some south. Alright, I'll try the south first then. Oh, did I bring my gremlin? You need... What do you need? You need max rings set up with an LP40. What, for them bots? Bum, bum, ba-dum. Gremlin armor on. Fireworks, check. Let's have some fireworks. Here we go. Who's ready? Do you think we're going to get a global today? Let's get a global. Oh, shit. Yes. Oh, it worked. It worked. Okay, it kind of worked. It just didn't update the map. I had it switched off. The app was off. I resumed it as I was mid-drop, and it counted the drop, to be fair, so I'll take that. Tobbs, happy Monday. You reckon, Shell? You reckon? I got a feeling it might be... We might be at a stream with none today. Because of last week, maybe, and Friday, you know? Or am I just being too negative there? Maybe. Medium Nicks. Should we fuel some more positivity? We're going to do it. We're going to get a global. We'll get one. All it takes is a little multi, then we'll have some swirlies in here. Everyone's going to see the swirlies. They're going to clap and cheer. There you go. Some more positivity for you. We got some really good vibes today, though. In here, I think. The vibes seem to be on point. Nice and chill. We just need the loot to play ball now. And it'd be 10 out of 10. Come on, big bucks. Average crude. I'll tell you what though, other than Belcar and the odd bit of Magerian, I'm not seeing much markup around today. Potentially. £12 of markup in over 2 hours is not a good sign. At all. Oh shit, we can move that down here now. There we go. Move that there. Come on, baby. Oh dear. This is one dry ass area. Crude and Nix and NRF. What we done now? 7 drops. We'll do 3 more drops. Get it up to 10. Think you need a new method? Go on then, what's the master plan then, Mickey? What's this new method that you speak then? Intrigue me, go on, impress me. Right, one more drop. Yeah, beautiful hit rate. Poor Alicinis. Right, for the next NRF, I'm out of here. Yeah, this is terrible. Utterly terrible. 33 ped dono. Was there? Yeah, but you know, you've just got to check the Hall of Fame list to see how much is being spent. So, I mean, not 90k all-time high may seem crazy, but if you look at, I think the amount spent would probably be pretty crazy as well. I mean, he clearly cycles a lot, right? Yeah, that's what I mean. You know, the guy cycles shitloads. So in relative terms, he's got 48 million cycle in Entropia life. Jesus. Oh, let me just see somehow. Alright, so that, yeah, that's shit, that is. That was shit. Bye. Actually, I'm a noob. I'm a noob. Split that sesh. Right, we'll drop some in here. I'm going to keep heading west. See what happens. Damn, dude. Damn, damn, damn. Is there anything in the ground right now? A modest list. I must admit, the last, like, 20 minutes of mining have been really painful. Small crude. So we've had a small and a modest. Less than crude. Damn, it's starting to get warm in here now. Got my windows open and everything. Might be Might be approaching time to get the aircon out soon, next month maybe. Finally, we've actually hit a double, folks. Can you believe it? That was rough, mate. That was rough. I need to get a drink soon as well. Damn. Well, there's 10 drops. Just can't get the hit rate anywhere. Okay, double. It's a bit better. What are the sizes? Right, that's better hit. So a couple of better hits in the last minute or so. Derulium. Markup check. We got here. $106.7 today. Ooh dear. Nada. Kurt, how you doing, man? Bit rough, mate. Yeah, I'm just not really finding a lot wherever I go right now, which is a bit of a pain. Happy Monday to you, man. Enjoy your beer, sir. Hell, man. Wait, it exists. Wait a minute, we've had cave sap. Cheers for that one, Kurt. That's my first cave today, mate. I'll dedicate that one to you. I'm on big bucks, baby. Appreciate that, Kurt. Hopefully, we'll see. We'll see. Medium iron. Poor Force Nexus. Modest list. Shit sizes. Who uses Armatrix weapons at level 13 amps? Average list. Damn, son. We are definitely struggling a bit. Struggle bussing. 197 now. Level 3 amps. Double. That's better. Cerulean typo. It's got me out of my seat a little bit. I was starting to shrink in my chair. Time for level... Why is it time for level 13 amps? What's the current markup on a level 13 amp? No idea. I can't answer. I don't know then. If I don't know what the markup is on it, I can't make a decision. Nah, if the markup's fucking... I don't know. I might use one if they're like 105% markup or something, maybe. Start smashing them then. %23 markup. Right, okay. Yeah. So from my perspective, I need 23.5% average markup to pay for the amp. Just for the amp. Or a jackpot, right? So what's more stable? What's more stable? Going for a jackpot or trying to find some a bit of markup and try and build on it? At the minute, though, the markup's terrible. Which gives me less incentive to use... Gives me even less incentive to use, you know, an amp with even more markup on it. Because you're just digging yourself a bigger hole. Medium blouse. MA wants you to chase the jackpot. Well, they might do, but you know, but doesn't mean it. You know, people play it in different ways, don't they?
You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Like I'd see that. I don't see the sense in paying 23.5% markup.
Is immeasurable.
When the biggest bulk of what you can hit with it is probably what? Like if you went for alternative, what, 10%? Like you can get lucky in other areas, you know, where you might hit some cave sat with it or whatever, or... But you ain't going to be hitting that like every amp. I think with the current markup in the game, that 23.5% is going to... You know, if you're not using them to gamble, if you're trying to... That's why people just buy them to gamble with, because you can't really use them the other way. You ain't going to be finding 23.5% markup consistently to pay all them amps off. Yeah, but you don't see well, that's it. Well, look at Strack. What was it? An example the other week, or was it the week before? Strack was on L30 level 3 amps. Then he hit that like 500-600 ped cave sap, wasn't it? And what are you risking there, you know? So look at the risk between a level 13 amp, which requires much more input for a start, so you need a bigger bankroll. But the other killer to it is that 23.5% markup with it as well. So you got the volatility and you've got the extra markup to find. Whereas you've had a sick cave sap hit there, 500-600 peds on an L30, which is cheap, and a level 3 amp, cheap as chips. But I still think it still comes down to playstyle though as well, you know. If people want a faster playstyle, you know, they'll choose much bigger drop costs. Definitely. So it just comes down to how you want to play. It's also... It's also how you feel as well. Some people get bored with low drop costs. You know, it's not the most entertaining on smaller drop costs quite a lot of the time. So some people get bored and they want to just up that cycle. They go bigger drops. So there's that as well. Like Dave's an example of it. You know, Dave kept saying to me, is like these days, you know, the level 3s and 5s are just boring as fuck. So that's when he started using 12s. So from then on, he started just banging the 12s out. Yeah, that's what he wanted to do, so that's what he did. But yeah, I think, you know, 3s and 5s with an L30 and you're putting a bit of a grind in, you're not seeing a swirly. It does get a bit, it definitely does, what's the word? Force Nexus. It can get a little bit, I can't think of the what word I want to use. Average blouse. You're fine without swirls when I... Well, that's it. If you get steady returns instead of swirls, you know, that's fine as well. You know, if you're getting some interesting hits, a bit of markup here and there. But it's when you're getting shit on with NRFs, very little TT, very hardly any interesting finds, just fillers, and you're getting smashed for TT with no multis as well. I mean, that's just the worst. That gameplay experience is just terrible. It's so bad. And you're paying for that experience as well, which is funny. You know, you're paying for that, like... Let's be honest, it is a shit gameplay experience when it's like that. And you're paying for it as well. If you want to be blunt about it. Belka. Well, yeah. I don't know. For me, I know the big picture. For me, it's the experience of playing through the shit, though. It's not a fun experience. Or it's not really an engaging experience. It tends to be a rather, what Double D said, experience. Cave sap. There we go, though. See? Happy now. Bit some cave sap. Smile on my face. Beautiful. That's good. Bit of cave sap here and there. Keep ticking over. Bit of markup. We do. But I'm trying to think from like I don't know. I think this is still the reason why I think this game will never really attract that many players. Because you need too much. Like it's a fairly niche. It's a pretty niche game. So it only really attracts like a certain type of niche person as well. So I don't think you're ever going to get loads of players playing this game the way it is now anyway. Yeah, the majority of these players, the majority of players these days, you know, they, yeah. So I don't think it, in its current state, it's never going to appeal to a great deal of people anyway. Does it mean it's an absolutely terrible game? No, not necessarily, but you know, it's... I think it still is just very, very niche. And always has been. So this is what I'm interested, like, how it's going to be if they release on, what is it? What is it? Epic Games. Epic Games with the new engine. Yeah, but that's nothing like this game, though, is it? I mean, that's just anything new that comes out in general, right? Albeit a brand new game, brand new DLC, brand new update. I mean, straight across the board, that's just the same for everything. You're going to get a spike in players, and it's going to go. I think that's something different. I think with this, it's the game being a real cash economy and pretty niche. But if you're saying that's what it's going to be like when it goes to Epic and Unreal, is that what you're saying? Well, it definitely will do that, because like you said, that's what normally happens, but... Your point was kind of different. It's not about new content, but about time you need to get endgame items. So what you're trying to say, that this game's... Because those games get a lot more players. So there is more grind in this game, but there's not a lot of players, is there really? Let's be honest, compared to like the standard. There's a lot of grindy games out there, though. There's a lot of grind games out there. And, you know, granted, they haven't all, like, got real cash economies or anything. But there's still a lot of them out there. and arguably you can have a lot more bare bones. You can have a lot more fun in them for at a lot less expense as well. Which is not necessarily bad. I just think it just makes this, you know, what EU is. It just makes it pretty damn niche. And in my opinion, the RCE is the biggest thing. Damn, NRF City now. Shit. Perception. Modest crew. That's terrible, man. Let's try somewhere else. Oh, this is a bad day so far. You're assuming here a player who want to progress at least to mid-game with vision for end-game. Yeah, too expensive. Too expensive for me anyway. Definitely couldn't do it hunting. Not a chance. Like I said, you release on platforms like that, whatever. Once the majority of players, you know, figure out how much you need to put into the game to make any sort of decent progression up to mid-level and onwards, then the majority of them players will just be out. You got 3 13s and a 14. Barely kept you break even. Holy. Damn, dude. Yeah. What amps are you using? Level 5s and D class. Well, yeah, I'm using level 3s and I'm minus 217. So, yeah, level 5s and D class will be interesting. We explain it wrong to people too. True, but still. Still, mate, the majority of players, when they realise how much things are costing, they're either going to probably end up hunting so low to make their peds last for as long as they can that they get bored out of their skull, or they're going to keep trying to progress, which is trying to keep them engaged, but that sort of level is just too costly, and they'll be like, what the fuck's this? Ta-da, boy. Right, where the hell do I go now? Did you leave me any loot in a sherry, Marius? You leave me anything up there? Yeah, even if everything was freezes, even if everything did not cost anything, yeah, the game wouldn't be for the grindy games are not for everyone. But on top of that, you've got you got to pile money into it as well. You know, a lot of people will be out very quickly. You were in August for the last 2 days. Damn, I hate August, man. I just don't really like the place. Like you should see how like many people, well, you know yourself, like on Steam or whatever, how many people like review bomb DLCs and shit because they're slightly too expensive and things like that, you know? Imagine this game. Jesus. You got a 618 Hoff and a Sherry. Oh, nice. Right, let's see what I can get first drop with a level 3 amp then. You ready? First drop, level 3. What are we going for? NRF? Yeah, NRF. Good guess, Bear. Very good guess. Congrats on the Hoff, by the way, Marius, sir. Yeah, there've been a lot of mining boxes recently. I had quite a few last week. I had about 6 or 7 maybe. Dave had a few. I think people in chat were saying they were getting a few more, so... hope you got something out of the boxes then. Have you opened them yet? Average iron. Do you feel lucky, punk? Opening 15? You might get a Ziplex P160 if you're lucky. Or you might get some Melchi. Me as well. Someone asked me that same question. If I pulled any of them, if I pulled any of the Ziplexes, I would just fucking sell them. Just give them to the gamblers. Because them people are paying that much more money for it. I'll make more money off selling it than I would using it. Average Igni. We got some markup, baby. Nathan, we got some markup. Happy Monday, mate. How's your weekend? Yeah, so for me, Marius, it wouldn't be because I don't have the peds for it. It would be because I would make more money, or it'd be more guaranteed that I'll make more money just selling the Ziplex and using it. What people are paying for it. You don't think the unlimited amps in the system to loot? Because when there was a bug to loot those Ziplex. True, yeah. Unless it was the Ziplexes that were fucked. Average Alice. Oh yeah, there was super rare ores as well, weren't there? Yeah. Could be. But there's still no 100% way of knowing though, is there? If the amps weren't dropping because there was none available, or they weren't dropping because they weren't there was no issues with them. But then again, are they what level are the legendary amps? They're their own level. They're their own level, aren't they? So you've got the Ziplexes, and you've got the rare materials. I'm trying to think of the tier of the loot. The amps are like on their own, aren't they, as the rarest? So maybe that. Or does it share? Do the amps share that loot with anything else? But do you know what I mean? There's no like definitive way of saying, is there, without looking at what happened with Mindark's system there, I suppose. But yeah, one thing is for sure, not one drop though. That's for sure. Small azadite. Yeah. One thing we know for sure is that none dropped. There's a question for you then. Do you know when the last one did drop? There's a question for chat. Ziz, you're going to pull up a time and date now? Double! Yo, thank you for the tribute. Thank you. Gauntlet. We're doubling. Medium iron. We've had iron and a little bit of ignisium. Right, here we go. There was a level 4 amp drop Friday, 11th of March, 2022. Over 3 years ago. A long, long time ago. Come on, big bucks. Come on, big bucks. Now think about when they were released versus first drop. Yeah, sell the mining boxes. Yeah, I don't think you got a lot of chance, have you, if the last one was looted 3 years ago. They just think of all the mining strong boxes that have been opened since then. Been a narc. Are they the only item in there that's mythical? Have they got their own tier in the strong box? Yeah, right, okay. You got one global yesterday. It was a double with a level 7 list. Other side. So you got a 14 oil. Great oil. Dude, I'm just struggle bussing it right now. Everywhere I go, it's just bad. It's very bad. I need some positive energy from the chat. That's what I need. Channel your positive energy, chat. Double! Thank you for that. Yeah, we're double. Fanan. Happy Monday to you, Fanan. How was your weekend? Don't think it's time for hunting. I'm pretty cooked on the hunting. Yeah, well, if you hit a double, it'll... When you hit a double, you'll see the ore on the finder first. So, yeah, if you get an end matter global on a double... Wonder if you hit a triple, do you see the treasure? Double! To be honest, I hardly drop treasure, so I haven't paid attention. Gauntlet. I'm not much of a triple dropper on Arcadia. Someone might know in the chat, I don't know. I can't remember. Come on, baby. It is a good question, yeah. It is. I think it might be the treasure, you know, it might be. Poor Lightarian. If you assume that you are opening boxes and you are getting a find at every X of them, then why not? Treasure mining on art worth it? Well, I tried it and I wasn't very impressed with it. I mean, for me, I couldn't be bothered with it. I tried doing some. I hit a bit of bismuth now and again, which I think wasn't too bad markup. Double! Another double in the BearCave. Let's get it. Hit rate going up. I will sell it instantly, Ziz. I'll sell it to you, Ziz. You can go and gamble. With your massive bankroll. Your millions upon millions of bankroll. Yeah, that you'll be able to use it from tomorrow. That's what they're adding. You can place a charge on an asteroid now with the finder, and after a minute or so, it blows the asteroid up. Yeah, that's what I mean, Fanan. I mean, they can be good, but are you gonna... How often are you gonna get them? Like, can you really rely on them? I think you're right, it is just gambling. Damn, man, this area is bad as well. Yeah, but I'm not like... I'm not clicking treasure though, am I? And like increasing my drop cost by whatever, you know, just for the sake of maybe something happening. I mean, it's slightly different. Yeah, I'm just cruising with pretty much same drop cost. Double! Decided to be daft and throw a couple of level 8s. Decided to amp up a bit. Maybe it's time to stop using amps till it gets hot. Alright then, 12 ped we got left on this one, shall? Then I'll take the amp off then, eh? Double! Let me have a fish. Hey, have you had a go at the new fish in Awana? Don't know if you like a bit of fishing, but Mary's the one to beat right now. CB Longneck. Damn, son. Lucky, I don't know how you do it. You always get good fish. Wow, 4 NRFs now. Average typo. Holy. Well, Kurt, it doesn't necessarily mean that your mining's going to be shit. Minus 274. The red just keeps growing and growing and growing. Level 3 amps, by the way. Level 3 amps. Needs to go to a new area, I think. Level 3s. That's 4 level 3s, that is, by the way. Minus 274. Time to drop a few on amped, I agree. Yeah, my hit rate's 29%. There are my stats for today so far. 29% hit rate, minus 274 with level 3s. %103% average markup. Small calderite. Actually not bad. That's a pretty decent hit, to be honest. Oh, maybe not. I thought it'd be bigger than that. Still not too bad.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Sorry, Nathan, I missed that. Would you say the F105 is a good finder? Yeah, I can't see anything wrong with the F105, mate. Just depends depends what you're going for. Like, you won't hit some of the deeper stuff on it, but you can still hit a lot of markup on the 105. Skill boost. But like Cave, Sap, Igni and all that, Nathan, I mean, you should still be able to get all that, you know? Which is pretty juicy markup. Like, you won't hit Regolite or anything like that. At least not in my experience, anyway. Or Ares Head. Hey, look, Nathan's going to buy a P400. Oh, yeah, hydrate, you're right there. I need to get a drink. Right there, Mick. That's the second hydrate I've seen off Mickey now as well. Sorry. I'll get to it, mate, in a minute. Alright, so here we have no amp, by the way, as well. Come on, let's have a double in here. Come on, Lucky. Let's do it. Fingers crossed. So at the minute, unamped is still a very similar experience. Very similar. We get a double. Yeah, all right, I'm going in a minute. I'm going now, hang on. I'll be back in 1 minute. Look after Sir Chair, please. He's very shy. You need to look after him and give him a cuddle, all right? Hello there. Yeah, we just hit a double. Right, so thank you for the hydrates. Appreciate you. Oh, that is nice. Who wants to kill a chomper young? Ow. That guy hit me before I even attacked him. Oh, okay. Bad idea. Right, we're in a battle now. Come on. Can we do it? Left hook, right hook. Uppercut. Hell yeah. 3 pad. Is it worth 3 pad though? Maybe not. Bubbles. We've got bubbles. Anyone like bubbles in chat? We have them here on stream. Plenty of bubbles. Very poor crude oil. Cast my line out. What's this? Increased hit rating unamped. I was about to say, what is this sorcery? Yeah, it actually feels better right now, so we'll see what happens. I guess the level 3 setup that worked last week just doesn't work anymore for now. Got to test shit out. I want to get 65 surveying. I'll test out the Cougar a bit more then when I get 65 surveying. That's still the biggest half I've had in a while, that is, off that Cougar. At 518 blouse. Double Aries head as well. Yeah, well, that don't count, you know. You can't really compare what 8 uses a minute with a shitload of excavating in between, can you really? Small blouse. But I must say, I am very impressed. I'm still impressed though. You've still impressed me though. That is some going, dude. Nice one. Question I want to know is, are you gonna move up to any bigger weapons, or are you happy where you are? That's what I would like to know. You wait until they repair Pioneer? What, is something fucked with it? Alicinis. Maybe you will. Yeah, right. I can see why you got a capper on there. I'm glad you put the capper on. Maybe. Right, okay. Yeah. What's up with the Pioneer then? I guess I'm just out of touch in space now. Double! Does anyone in chat want a raffle? Does anyone want a 50k raffle? Oh, there you go. Not that anyone asked, but because I'd like to give out 50k raffle points. Right, so those new weapons then that were specifically designed for those ships. Now that's a bit savage. Small areas. We're getting a decent amount of head in 47. Jepper as well. Jepper, I do apologise. How's your Monday to go? How's your Monday going? Congrats on your raffle. Mickey as well getting some raffles. What? Right, this chomper has to die. Oh, it's a mature. Here we go. This will be a test. This guy definitely has potential to kill us. He's a big boy. He's a big boy. Oh, yeah. Oops. Right, I may have fucked up here, folks. Okay. This. Please. Please, Luteus. Uppercut, left hook. Nut him. Get the knees and elbows in. This we'll play dirty on this one. We need it. These are a little bit tougher. It's down. Cheers to the tributes. Got a bit of chomper wool. And we got a double shrapnel. Can I say that hunting then? So when I ever get a double shrapnel, I can go double hunting. Is that the equivalent? I just got a double then. Double bubble. There you go. People might want to see some bubbles. Would you like to see some bubbles for a little bit and just chill? How's that? This is my screensaver. Artemic ring augmented. Lucky. We've got some more head. I can only call it a double if I see two 10,000 ped shrapnels. Well, it was a rare find, Nath, so I just like to call them out, you know. If it's a global and I know the person, I like to give them a little call out. Even if it said Big Ziz found 69 dung, I would still call it out. Vital duck. Happy Monday. Big Ziz. 370. Asteroid 7. There you go. Is that better then? Nath, how about that one? 370 Asteroid 7. Is 7TV working yet or not? There you go. That's for you, Vital. Poor binary. What setup are we using today? I've been using the DSEC L30 finder with level 3 amps, but it's been very bad so far today, and I've took the level 3 amp off. So at the minute, I'm just using the L30 with no amp right now. I've been beaten and bruised today. I've been beaten to take the amp off. So yeah, the setup was not very good so far today. So the Oracle suggested taking the amp off. Probably no harm, you know. It's hasn't seemed very hot at all today. So we'll still keep our little paws in the loot pool as we keep dropping, but a little bit lower cost. That's all. 3 ped a click instead of 5. So that's where we're at right now, Vital. We're in LA 47. Just up here, north of Ashiri. Just relaxing, mate. Really relaxing stream today. Chill. Mickey, cheers for the tribute, brother. I feel we've had a real good atmosphere today. Honestly. This is what you need on a Monday though, right? You need that just to ease you gently into the week. You know, no one wants... Monday should be nice and steady. Ease you gently. Then hopefully tomorrow and the day after, it starts picking up again. He needs the extra kick. You thinking about kicking the bear, Mickey? That's not very nice, is it? Very nasty, that is. Especially from a moderator in the channel as well, you know? As a moderator in the channel, you should be setting a much better example. Double! That's a good hit. Look at that one. A medium and a small unamped L30. That's a much better hit. Unamped as well. Strack, welcome back, brother. Mining is incredibly slow, Strack, yes. Incredibly slow. I've resorted to taking the level 3 off now, mate. Auction's been going nice, has it? Beautiful. Oh my God, Ziz. Wow. What did I just read in the chat? Oh, my days. And now it begins. The hunger begins now. I don't know. Ziz, shocking behaviour. We just get a double. I think we did just get a double. Mod love. Ah, man. I can't believe the food talk has just been initiated by another mod. Strack, can you just let me know when Igni gets 200%, please? Oh, these mods are always going rogue, man. I must admit, though, actually, Shell does set the Shell is definitely more behaved, 100%. 100%. You get what you pay for. I get what I pay for. There we go. Good cop, bad cop. That doesn't work with you and Mickey, though, because you're both bad. That does. Sizable list. Wait a second. There's light at the end of the tunnel. That's my first multi today, I think. Getting excited over a size 11 here. Woo! But yeah, there's definitely no good cop, bad cop there. It's just bad cop and badder cop. Bad and badder. I'll tell you what, I am feeling these doesn't even matter. These covers are cool. They're Linkin Park now. Very poor head. Right, Chomper. I'm going to go in with a stiff uppercut straight away. What's with this elevator stuff? Sorry, but this is not elevator music. Take that back now, Strachan. Take it back. Chat, is this elevator music? Maybe I shouldn't have asked that, because I know what the answer's going to be now. Because everybody loves to troll. It's very chill. It is chill. But I thought we'd have a relaxing Monday this week. Like, proper relaxing Monday. Double shrapnel, doubles in chat. Strack. Oh mate, fucking hell. That's brilliant. Oh dear. I do feel though, yeah, maybe with this music and that I'm probably sending people to sleep. So yeah. Maybe that's not a good idea to send people to sleep. Or is it? I don't know. You like me sending you to sleep? Oh, Friday. Friday's music was, yeah. And then if Shell starts putting some music on, and then you're thinking, what the bloody hell was that? Right, chomper time again. We'll do these two chompers. I will get the chip off these things. Eventually. This FAP saves my ass though. Emergency FAP. It is good. Thank you, Nathan. Thank you. See if we can get something nice. You know me though, Strack. You know, I like to mix it up. You know, some days we'll have trance, techno beats. Other days we'll have heavy metal, rock. Then we'll have some chill. Then we'll have some of Shell's. Whatever Shell's music is. Shell. If someone can tell me what sort of genre Shell's music is, I'll be very interested to know what it is. It's all good, Strack. It's all good, mate. I'm very happy to have the mining god of gods in here. My very own mentor. Yes, Igni. Give me some of that Igni. Oh my god. I have lost track how many Hoffs this has had today. 465 ped. Asteroid 9. If I was to check the Space Mining Hall of Fame, I reckon it'd just be full of Ziz. Unbelievable. Today, you're doing extremely well today, man. Keep it up, brother. Shell got own type. Yeah. When Shell posts a music link, you never know what you're going to get. Do I have anything to tag? Have I got any ammo? You want a day where every song is longer than 15 minutes? We can do that. Progressive day. I wonder if I can set it on the... If I can set it on the media request to only accept songs that are longer than 15 minutes. Anything shorter, it rejects them. Ped 42. People won't like it. Well, they'd have to suggest long songs, wouldn't they? There's always something people wouldn't like. There's always something. It's a never-ending list. Yeah, Ziz is hopping left, right, and centre. Oh my god. 15-minute He-Man version. Now I'm good. Loading up some classical. Wow. So when the classical music comes on, then you've got to sit back, relax, close your eyes. I won't be posting it. You'll have to ban whoever requests it. It definitely won't be me requesting that, will it? Double! Calderite and crude. Damn. 37% hit rating, minus 32. Come on. Come on, mining. So I've had all stream, then I've probably had a few little hits of cave sap. I've had a couple of ignies. I've had one Regolite, to be fair, and that is about it, I think. As far as like any half decent markup goes. Very poor crude. Shell. No comment, Shell. No comment. Maybe if I heard it, is it from some sort of anime or something like that? Modest cows. So we've still got a sizable in the ground to get up. And I'm definitely killing this chomper here as well. Sorry, just punched the mic. I apologise. Is it some sort of anime stuff, Shell? I'll switch it over to song requests in a minute. Ouch, 90 damage. Three ped 25. Savage. Yeah, probably not then. Probably not heard of it. I'll switch them over now, though. Hang on. This is a cover of Californication, this one right now, by the way. Like a chill cover. Media request. Okay. Oh, do we hear that? Oh, sit back and relax to this one. Let the bear tickle your ears. Or head. Almost up to 30 ped markup today. I'll let you lot be the judge of that, whether that's good or not. Trust in who you are, and nothing else matters. Four ped. Have you watched? What is that, Shell? Is that a film or something? I've never heard of it, though. I'm very uncultured when it comes to... I'm not a big film buff. That as well. I'm not a big anime series buff either. I've seen a few anime series, but you know, I'm not like into like I couldn't like reel off loads of names. One of my favorite, I'll tell you what one of my favorite animes is though, if you want. I wonder if you can guess. Chat, can you guess? What do you think one of my favorite anime series is? I wonder if you could guess. Theodore. Happy Monday, dude. Bleach. What the hell's bleach? Apart from something that you put down the toilet to clean it. Or whatever. That's the bleach I know of. You'd need to ban yourself if you try to tell that. What do you mean there? What's that supposed to mean, Ziz? What the fuck? Naruto? I've never actually watched Naruto. I've heard of it, though. Sorry to all the big anime people in there. You're probably disappointed at that statement with no Naruto. Sword Art Online. I've heard of it. I've heard of Sword Art Online. There's a game for that as well, right? Sword Art Online. I think I've heard of it from the game. Berserk. Never heard of it. But that is an emotion I feel when people talk about food in the chat. Definitely. Death Note. I've heard of Death Note as well, but I've never seen it. It's another one I've heard of, though, Yo-Yo. Are you into anime much, Awana, or not? One Piece? I've heard of that and all. Never seen it. Alicini's small. What's One Piece? Yeah, I've heard of it. What's that One Punch? What's One Punch Man or something? What's that one? Is that one? The only one you know? Yeah, I know a couple, Awana, but I'm not really big into anime stuff, really. I'm just seeing if people can guess what my favourite is. And they haven't got it yet. Silverfang, no. Pokemon, you having a laugh? Even though Pokemon has got a dear place in my heart because, you know, as a kid, you know, that is when Pokemon came out for me when I was at school, you see. So it does have a dear place in my heart. You neither. You're close. Dragon Ball Z is definitely up there. I'd say that was my second. That's my second favourite. Because I got fond memories of watching that on Cartoon Network back in the day as a kid, you see. So again, nostalgia. Good old Cartoon Network with Dragon Ball Z, Johnny Bravo, Dexter's Laboratory, Pinky and the Brain. Get on it. And yeah, it was Dragon Ball Z at the time then. But I'm going to have to tell you, aren't I? Nobody's going to guess it. It is... My favourite anime is... Alucard. Alucard! The Van Helsing Corporation. Yes, Helsing, sorry. Alucard in Helsing. You know, when he gets called out to these missions and he turns into that monster and just destroys people. Quality. You know, that's my favourite one. There you go. Helsing. And yeah, the older Dragon Ball Zs are pretty good. But then, as far as anime is concerned, that's pretty much it for me. I did watch, what was it? What is it? Clash of Titans? Is it Clash of Titans? It's got a Titan in it or something. I think it's Clash of Titans. Is it? Those massive giants that are like eating... Attack on Titans, that's it. Attack on Titan. I watched the first one of that as well. That was pretty good. Double with a considerable BearCave. we've hit a considerable domicite. We've got another multi in the BearCave. But yeah, I just like the style and like the style, the themes in Helsing. It is awesome. A lot of badass moments. Devil May Cry. To be fair, I only know a lot of these animes from when they make games of them. They only come onto my radar then. So there you go. You've learned a little bit more about the bear. You've only watched the mini-series on Netflix. Well, I watched the first one and it was pretty good. The Titan one. Like, what are people's like favorite all-time movies? Yeah, I've got loads of them. Like, when someone asks me that, there's like too many. There's too many to just be one. Like, one of my favorite movies is The Shawshank Redemption. Absolutely epic movie. The Green Mile as well. That's right up there. Movies that I watch and I actually... What's the word? I don't know, there's just something about them, you know? The Green Mile, Saving Private Ryan. What a film that is. Binary Fluid. So there's just so many good films, man, that I've seen. What else? There's loads that I can't think of. Small Igni. Yes, please. Like, you got the Arnie films as well. I used to like, you know, Predator. Predator, Total Recall, Commando. I mean, they're all like, I love them. They're brilliant, they are. The Mask as well. I tell you what, Jim Carrey's done some good movies, hasn't he? The Mask I used to love. The Mask with Cameron Diaz. And then what was the one? Oh, what was it? Oh, the Truman Show, wasn't it? Was it? Truman Show. There's so many good ones. What was his name in The Mask? It was Stanley Ipkiss, wasn't it? He played Stanley Ipkiss. And what was the dog's name? Milo. Milo the dog. And then you got all the Ace Venturas as well. Remember all the Ace Venturas? And then you've got like, you got films like, you know, Pulp Fiction. I like a bit of Pulp Fiction. Reservoir Dogs. You know, films like that. I like all sorts of films, to be fair, but they've just got to be good. It's similar to music with me. You know, I'm not like restricted to one genre. If something's good, I can appreciate that it's good. Doesn't matter what genre it is. The old Mad Max. Yeah, and you got Waterworld. Someone said remember the Waterworld with Costner on it as well. Kill Bill. I just thought of Kill Bill now I hear this music. Don't know why, it just reminded me of it. Yeah. It triggered a reaction in my brain. Because I was on about some Tarantino films, wasn't I? So. With, talking about Kill Bill and having a female lead, what about Aliens? Can't go wrong with some of the classic Alien film, can you? With the face huggers or suckers. Oh, Starship Troopers, yes. Johnny Rico. Good bug is a dead bug. Yes. Definitely, Starship Troopers. I'm doing my part. They brought a game out as well not too long ago, like last year or a couple of years ago. They brought out a Starship Troopers game. This thing is, I got it on Steam. Hey, I know what Mickey likes. Mickey probably like remember like Billy Madison and all them ones. was it Billy Madison and like Waterboy and all them sort of films. They crack me up, they do, them old ones. Forrest Gump as well, yeah. Forrest Gump. Life is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. Bugs. What was Bugs? I remember A Bug's Life or something on it. A Bug's Life. Then you've got your original Jurassic Park and all that stuff then. Got all that. I remember going to the cinema as a kid to go and watch Jurassic Park. And the old man took me. I think I was about 12 or 13 at the time. Was I? Or was I younger than that? Jurassic Park, the first one. Nah, I was probably younger than that, wasn't I? Maybe about 7. Anyone know what those Sicarius items are that Marshall keeps on looting? Absolutely no idea. It was about Spaceship Troopers, was it? Was it a spin-off then, or double? What about the Back to the Futures and like Bill and Ted? They're probably getting a bit silly though, aren't they, them films? Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventures. But yeah, I don't have, apart from like all of them and that, I don't have much more movie knowledge, to be honest with you. Just when I was younger, pretty much. I'm switching back now. But yeah, most of them were, you know, my good experiences with films. $36. Yo, Jerry. Yeah, it's been a slow one today, Jerry, mate. Not getting much out of the ground at all, dude. Been using level 3s on unamp now, so not a lot happening in the ground. I'll get the sizable up in a minute. I think with the sizable then we'll be markup profit in here. I think. So I'm just going to get the sizable now though, because it's going a bit shit. So that just shows you how bad it's been. This has been the best area I've been at today. 34%, minus 36, 8p of markup. Please tell me we do still have a sizable. Yeah, sizable list. It's rough. It was good last week though. I'm not going to lie, it was good last week, but the TT from Friday hasn't lasted very long, has it? TT from Friday's gone back in today.
My disappointment is...
Yes, I know, Toast, I know. I haven't done very well today, I apologise. I need to get more swirlies. I need to get more halves left, right and centre. I know, I know. Sizable, here we come. How you been today, Toasty? How was it, considering what day it is? All good in the hood, brother. Good lad. I did a bit of schedule 1 with Toasty last night. He was umming and ahhing whether to get it. I said to him, I said, I'll play with you. So he started a little save last night, and I think he's enjoying it as well. Okay, we almost got markup profit in here. Let's go back to town. Hey, I figured something out as well, Toast. I figured something out. You know them big pots I got? You get rid of those you get rid of those tents now and you put down them big pots. So I've got 10 of them already that I bought, you see, so I'll get them sorted later. In the old bungalow. And I'm gonna make a good strain as well. I'll get a good strain popping. You watch. So I'll mess around with the weed. You're messing around with the other one, aren't you? Chat's like, what the hell are they talking about? probably gonna get banned in a minute talking about this. Not in real life, chat, by the way. Not in real life, all right? It's all make believe. Make believe. Absolute tune. This done a chill, yeah, I don't know what will. few more drops somewhere. You know what? We haven't been to the jungle yet. Screw it. Welcome to the jungle, baby. We've got fun and games. So we're down to minus 250 with markup. Got it down a little bit. Who's that? Depeche Mode. Good band. Let's do a little peppering in 60. Just a little one. Purely because we haven't been here, who knows? It could be good for me right now. Come on, big bucks. Oh. What's this DM, Sis? Magerian Mist, nice. That is one of the things I actually want from here. Ah, okay, about those things, yeah. I see, I see. The Sicarius Nest. The Sicarius Nest, I think, Shell. Yeah, lucky, I'll show you how to fish. That's a legendary, that is. Oh. See, that's rigged, that is, look. Oyster. That's the best I can get. Typo. See what I mean, Lucky? It's rigged. Yeah. See, even Fanan can't compete, look. None of us can compete with your rigged finds. Calder, right? New Swiss, 47. Argus. In before Ziz gets a tyre. Where you bombing in August? Bomb a little bit west of the lake. Not west, sorry, east. Try like a little bit south of the lake and then a little bit east and around the other side. But yeah, there you go. Yeah, you can get a lot of cold around there, to be fair. Double! We get a double. It's been so long since I've said double. Beryllium crude oil. We need some more doubles in the BearCave. I mean, you don't have to go into Argus. Sometimes, like, New Swiss can pump out a lot of calderite. Like, even 47 as well. You can get a lot of calderite out of there. And there's other markups as well, so it's even better. You've got the chance of hitting markup, and you've got the chance of hitting a lot of cald, so... Average bell car. I would say Argus or 47. To be honest. One of them two. Well, if you didn't get any Argus, then fair enough. They might, you know, but... Well, it can change. It's, you know, it's dynamic. You know, the good old dynamic universe. You know, so you could be looking for cald, but you can hit Igni. You know, it's... You know, if you don't find much cald, you might find a lot of Igni, and it's like, oh, W. Or some cave sap if you're doing a bit of end matter drops. Yeah, 47 can be great. It's got a bit of tax. It does have like 4% tax or so, but when the Ignean Cave and such are on, it can be pretty nice. Double! Belka, I thought it was going to Hoff then. It came through very laggy. Belka Alicinis. Shell. You as well. Have yourself a good night. I'll keep the songs saved in the list, Shell, anyway, on the media requests, so it's not wasted. Appreciate you and have a good one. Hope it's been a nice chill bear cave for you today. Modest list. Right, I'm going to do it. I'm going to look at the space mining list and just see it full of Ziz. Look at that. You see him twice in the top 5. Boom, boom. Double. What? See, he doesn't feature lower down, look, because he only gets big ones. No, I'm not having it. Ziz is at an upswing there. I know how big the stuff he's killing. Just by the amount of hoffs I can see him getting, it's more than normal. And I hope he's having a good time. I hope, you know what I mean? So I know he's had some bad times out there as well. So fingers crossed, he's having a bit of recovery. Or on the way to some recovery. It's very nice. He's in the Hoff list like 9 or 10 times. Lucky, no problem. I got you, mate. I got you. Cave Sap as well. Maybe drop a couple of M matter. Drop a couple of doubles there. Lucky as well. I've just hit Cave Sap. Could be on the menu, on the table. Yeah, you might get a bit of Cave Sap in a minute. What we got here? Average blouse. Good sizes. Typical, eh? It picks up towards the end. Typical. Bombardo, yes, please. 25. $20 days, 5,500 asteroids. Like what? Like what? You mean you've destroyed 5,500 asteroids? Damn, dude, that is insane. That is insane. Well, that's why we call you Big Ziz. Destroying 5,500 massive asteroids. Not fucking... You know, not C1s or anything, you know? Like C7 to 10s. Wild. Wild. Big Ziz. Go big or go home is his motto. Got here some more list. It's picking up though. What are we going to say? The last... The last, what, 20 or so minutes? I'm minus 244 with markup. I mean, I still haven't pumped all of Friday back in, so I'm happy with that. Double Derulium and Crude. I'm getting recovery in 60 now. 24-hour stream in 60. We doing it? Just get all our peds back out of here. In your eyes, it's not much. But for many people, it can be in the same amount. You mean, for normal people, it can be in the same amount? So yeah, I've used 4 level 3s today, and then I had to succumb and take the level 3 off because it just wasn't great. Wasn't that good, BearCave? But it was good all last week, to be fair. We had green all last week. You cycle 1 to 1.5k a week. Yeah, it's just it's the classic relative, I suppose, isn't it? You know, what was it? The person who had nothing is looking up to the guy with a bicycle. And then the guy on the bicycle is looking up to the guy with like a broken down vehicle, basic vehicle. That guy's looking up at a super sports car. You know, then that guy's looking up at an aeroplane, someone with a private jet. He's get another double as well. Yeah, but in reality, 90% hurts. Yeah. Serious amount of grinding. Definitely. You can't beat a nice bit of grinding, can you, chat? Okay, one more drop then. Last one. See, you can guess my hit rating for today. This is potentially the 4 NRFs in a row. And I think we'll take the 2 PED 98 out of here. Because why not? We haven't seen any green today. Really? It's going to be 29 or 30. 29 or 30. Pick your poison. Yeah, last week was decent for sure. And we haven't had a massive, massive loss. 244 with markup. It's not massive. Okay, so hit rate. I'm torn between 29 and 30. I feel with that, I think it will be 30 because of that hit rate we just had there. So I got to go with 30 again because I think that is the correct answer. So here we go. It's 31. Okay, mining definitely got better in the last half an hour then. Well, hit rate went up. So that rolls over till tomorrow then. So that was for 100,000 snack points. No one guessed the correct answer, so that'll roll over tomorrow. 200,000 snack points for the person who guessed it correctly tomorrow, if there is anyone. Who's that? Who's that, look? It's the bear. Bear was finder out. You won last time and didn't get 100k? What? I'm going to have some evidence on this, please. On it. Need to provide me with some evidence, please. Yeah, we'll look into it. We'll look into it. All right, then. Cheers, folks, for a nice chill Monday stream. I know we had a bit of loss, but still, I don't feel like incredibly sad about it. I'm feeling pretty chill and all right. So thank you to everybody in chat. And don't forget the lurkers. Shout out to the lurkers as well. Appreciate you. Lurking in the depths, chilling. You may be thinking about the time zone. So I think the bear will be live now at 4 p.m. Entropia, right? Is it 4 p.m. or 2? Is it 2? It's 2. The bear will be live at 2 p.m. Entropia time. Yeah, because my time's changed. My time went forward an hour. So 2 p.m. Entropia time, folks. Thank you for chilling. Have a wonderful evening. Best of luck to you. I'll see you tomorrow. We'll see how we get on. Appreciate you. With his swing. Ba-da-da-da. You know what? We haven't raided Fatty for a while because he's not normally around. Yo, yo. Yo, yo. Take it easy. I'll see you in a bit. We'll raid Fatty. It's been a while.